Okay. Why the fuck did it change the title? That's stupid. Okay, so X works. Hey, Hostel, what's up? So X works. I don't know what that's so stupid. Why did it change the title? Uh oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Testing the dark side of the force? Well, I've been meaning to do multi-streaming for a while. I just haven't. And yeah. So YouTube doesn't work. Just kind of weird. YouTube doesn't work, but it looks like Twitter does. And what hoodie? YouTube works for you? Okay, well that's good to know. Oh yeah, there it is. So why doesn't it show up in the studio then? Okay, that's weird. Nope. Wow, there is quite a delay though, for sure. That is a significant delay. Hello? Okay, so Twitch isn't that much of a delay, but YouTube is crazy. YouTube is like a 30-second delay. Yeah, it's like a 30-second delay. Like it is far back. Hey dissidents, good morning. Of course X didn't update because it's stupid. Wait, what? What the fuck? Apparently I have two broadcasts going on right now on x.com. Uh okay. That's weird. Where shit. Oh. Yeah, sorry. If you're new here and you're watching from YouTube or X, uh this is the first time I've done this with any like real caliber, so just give me a second. I don't know if I'm gonna have a full stream today. Maybe. the fuck? Why? Okay. Uh, yeah. Well, I guess I just can't. I just can't change the X broadcast. Oops. Oh, Artem. Hey, what's up? I see you on YouTube. Something's up with YouTube, if I'm being honest. It's like there's like a 30-second delay with YouTube for some reason. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there. Okay, that's how I can edit it. Now, so this is what multi-streaming is like. Uh, it's pretty okay, I guess. It doesn't really feel that different to me. I'd say as long as like one channel is pretty close to real time, that's probably fine. But now I don't know what to do because I didn't really want to. I didn't think I really wanted to write code today. Yeah, I'm using Restream.io or whatever. Well, I guess this means I'm gonna have to start streaming on Kick too. Twitch and YouTube, and the YouTube is only about 7 to 8 seconds behind. Yeah, it's not too bad now. It's definitely a lot faster. Yeah, I did not expect this restreaming thing to work out so fast. I literally had nothing planned for today. And I didn't even shower or anything. My hair's still a mess. So, sorry to disappoint. I guess I could come up with something. Yes, I'm finally on YouTube, ethical math. I needed to figure out some kind of multi-streaming thingy. Well, I guess I could show all the homies whatever I'm working on. I meant to put some thought into the problem we were having yesterday on stream with the camera or whatever. So if you're here from YouTube or X, what I usually do on stream is I tend to write code in Clojure. I usually work on browser games written in Clojure script. And lately, one of my core projects is a, I guess, multiplayer game server written in Clojure and Clojure script that uses client-side prediction and like authoritative state server state reconciliation or whatever it's called. I'm just trying to bring it up here. And the cool thing about it doing this in Clojure and Clojure script is I can have code and like CLJC files. Although it seems to be like really messing with my head. So I'm not really sure I'd recommend doing it this way. Hey Derivative, yeah, Saturday stream. Oh right, I guess I should update the stream title if I'm gonna actually stream. And I'll have to figure out how to fuse all the chats. Because some people have like YouTube and stuff in their like overlay chat. Hello, what is client-side prediction? So client-side prediction is where the players, like the physics simulation for the players predicted on the server, or sorry, on the client, and then it's, I guess, reconciled with the server state. And then the rest of the entities kind of live like one game frame in the past. And then they get all interpolated and stuff. Hey, Kinslayer. Let's see here. Ray. Did I write the thing? Of course you didn't multi 1 FPS. No. No, I'm using a service called Restream. Yeah. I only just woke up like an hour ago. So I'm a little disoriented. I did have a big coffee though, so that's nice. And oh my goodness, why is YouTube is like falling behind. Okay, that's weird. How do I see how many viewers are in YouTube? 2 watching. Excellent. Restream. Cool. Let's change the stream. Multi-stream test. And I'm guessing X didn't update because it's stupid. It's fine though. Woke up in hours. Well, hour goes well. Cool username, but are you actually cool? So cool. Okay, let's see. So, I think last time we fixed the memory leak, but we didn't really... Yeah, and just to show people this actually works, in another browser I've opened a thing, and it didn't work. So that's perfect. Oh, the camera's all broken, that's why. Oh, there we go, okay. So, yeah, that character moving on screen, I'm controlling that, or I was controlling it from the other browser. So, yeah. The problem that I'm facing right now is that I'm trying to create like a local camera to follow the player on the browser, but the camera state doesn't like exist on the server. So it kind of creates some wonky glitches sometimes. Hey, Emmy. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Everybody watching. Lance on YouTube. I appreciate the YouTube viewers, like the all 2 of them. What's up, you guys? Oh, people can chat on X. Ah, that sucks. Okay. See, I didn't want people to be able to chat on X because it's kind of a toxic platform. I see you, Nil, on X, and Keith. Hello. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh, Restream has an integrated chat. That's kind of cool. Chat settings. Let's see here. Uh... Fuck. Twitter. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Blue Sky where they call them skeets. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Finally, we have a multi-stream nil pointer. They should call them clouds. Hi, Sarah. We are multi-streaming today. Oh, here, I need to fix the zoom a little bit. Here, that's better. Nice and zoomed. Is this a silent stream? No? Can't you hear me? You can't hear me? Social media dies to AI bots? Probably soon. If it hasn't already. We can hear you. We hear you. I wonder if I should use the integrated chat. You can't pop it out though for some reason. It's kind of stupid. I love how I supposedly have the most viewers on X right now. The fuck? I guess it is Saturday. Saturdays is not a very good day for streaming on Twitch. Alright, Nil, thanks for coming. It's a me problem, GG. GG, fam. Yeah, so... One solution I thought about doing was creating like a camera entity or a camera graphics component, I guess, and just putting it on, having it in the browser only. Multi-stream, say more. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and x.com. Yeah, Amber, the delay on YouTube is actually kind of crazy. I understand what people mean when they say that the chatting experience, like the chatting experience is way better on Twitch, for sure. This will be better. I can actually pop out the YouTube chat here. And in the X chat. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So now I can see everybody jibber jabbering. Way to integrate? Yeah, Restream does integrate the chats. It just doesn't. I just can't pop out the chat window. Which is like kind of dumb. I can embed the chat window in something else. So if I had my own little chat website, I could put it there, I guess. Jabber. Yes, hello Osloy. Oh, okay, interesting. You can actually moderate an x.com chat. I didn't think moderation existed on this website anymore. Let's put a Restream bot in Twitch chat. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna integrate the chats into the overlay somehow. Except for X. I really don't want chat enabled on X, and I have no idea how to disable it. Wait a second, what's my... Okay. Not because I don't like my followers on X, it's just the platform's not known for its cheerful discussion. Hmm. Jay Invier. Thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Oh no. Bad experience with XChat. I just don't really care for X that much anymore. I loved Twitter. I don't really care for the direction it's gone in lately. Hi, Hand Owl. How am I? Oh, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Anish. Very happy to see a Clojure stream. Yeah, I stream like Clojure stuff pretty much every day. Just usually on Twitch. I mean, you're on Twitch right now, but yeah. Osloy from YouTube. No, it's not a Lisp game jam. It's just a project I've been working on in Clojure and Clojure script. Hey, Vickle, XXX. It's an ominous name, XXX. That's weird. Can X streams only go up to 720p? I guess I should just stop fidgeting with it and get on with it, you know? Hi, Fallen. Good morning. You're on YouTube now? Remember Frostheron from Twitch? That's me. Oh, yeah. Frostheron, why don't you just come back to Twitch? Oops. So, yeah, for the camera, honestly, I was thinking I could just like create, I don't know, yeah. I could just have like a thing that's has no state on the server and just like kind of stuff it in here, the graphics components, maybe, or special graphics component. Hey, Climb Bottle. Good morning. YOLOnet. Total void death. What's a void? Huh? Hi, Nora. Yeah, oh, sorry, that was a YouTube chatter. This is another thing. I'm gonna have to like distinguish between chatters or something somehow. What is up with YouTube, man? It keeps falling behind. It's so weird. She put her hair back up. I did put my hair up, but only because it's messy. I just like woke up and I had my usual Saturday hangover breakfast, and then even though I wasn't hungover. Hey, Adoran. Hey, Pedro from YouTube. Pedro. Hi, Sammy from YouTube. Oh, YouTube picking up steam now. Already constrict. Now she's gonna Stack Overflow with Multistream. You decided to multi-stream? Yeah, Adoran, I did decide to multi-stream for whatever reason. What a toxic comment on YouTube. I don't know what it means. What am I making? Uh, well, this is a game project I've been working on for a while now. It's supposed to be like a multiplayer game, browser game. More excuses to yap instead of writing code. I guess, yeah, maybe. Oh, your partner does multi-streaming? That's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to them. Um, I've been just chatting, pretending to be software dev. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, I'm something of a game developer myself. What browser is that? It's a Ray browser. Thank you, Amber. Uh oh yeah, you can only hide users on the YouTube chat. I jest, of course, but there's some truth to that. That's fair. I'm also making games, started like 2 years ago. Will be finished by the end of next year. Hopefully, you will be finished by the end of next year. I don't know if I'll ever finish this game. This is more experimentation for me. Like, I know I can make simple browser games. I probably should have made like a single player game with a camera first before complecting it with like all this networking bullshit. Networking stuff isn't that bad though. Yeah. Clojure good for game dev? I'm not sure yet. I'm not a game developer, like I'm just messing around because I think it's cool. So I can't confidently answer that question. I'm not using any framework. I literally have made my own, I guess. Technically. Was what I tend to do. Hmm. Hi, Nora. I see you in the YouTube chat. No, this is not where the cool kids hang out. Apparently. The X user, the X viewers are surprisingly chill. They haven't. Nobody said a word on the X chat, so I'm kind of shocked by that. I kind of expected like. So far, it turns out YouTube is kind of the meaner of the platforms. Do I have WebSockets? Yeah, so the server uses WebSockets and JSON for serialization right now. There's so the server, the actual HTTP server is Kit, like HTTP Kit. Um Here, I'll just show you. Yeah, so pretty much just ignore all the comments, but yeah. Uh Wait, where did I put the server code? I must have put it in the play state because this was right here. This was the server stuff, so. Oh yeah, I did put it here. Okay. That's pretty funny because the play state on the server actually starts the web server. So yeah, it's really just retit and HTTP kit right here, right? And then yeah, and then HTTP kit. I'm using some older. Apparently, you shouldn't use this because it can cause data races, but whatever. I'm just messing around, so it doesn't matter. Game dev, what kind of game are you working on? New to the channel, by the way. Hey, S-Funk. Well, originally it was gonna be like a co-op survival game in the browser. I think I'm still going toward that, but I need to like figure out the basic mechanics of the game itself. So yeah, HTTP kit. Well, you can use WebSockets right out of the box, and they're asynchronous, right? So all the I/O can be asynchronous on HTTP kit, which is perfect for a game server because you don't want to block on a game server, or you want to block as little as possible. Right now, it doesn't matter because there's not a whole lot of game state or entities happening. But in the future, like I did this once before, I had like these like async workers that would deserialize input from clients, and then like an asynchronous worker that would serialize output of the game state. So the game loop was like an order of magnitude faster because there was absolutely zero um IO blocking. Gotta go soon. Hope you're still streaming when I get back. Maybe. I usually stream on the weekdays, Osloy. But I think I'll be multi-streaming going forward. So if you don't like Twitch, which is understandable, then yeah, Sente I've heard of as well. I went with Kit because I have Kit experience kind of from my like web framework project, so you can live stream on X. Yeah, I'm live on X right now, but I'm pretty sure it's just like bots. Nobody said a word except Nil Pointer, but he took off. Yeah, so S-Funk, I hope that answers your question. Probably doesn't, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, you were on X and you came to Twitch? Enisham? But you've seen my streams before because you have a chat history on Twitch, don't you? Oh no, you don't. It's all from today. Never mind. Well, welcome to Twitch. Seems like an interesting project. Good luck on getting the mechanics worked out. Tall order to compete. Yeah. See, I thought like the last time I tried to make a multiplayer game, I was working on the mechanics first, and then I was like, I have no idea how to make this multiplayer. So then I was like, okay, well, obviously I need to try implementing like client-side prediction with like server authoritative state or whatever. And now I don't know how to implement the mechanics with client-side prediction and server authoritative state. So, yeah. 420 following on X. I need to bump someone. Why? 420? 42069? I have a lot of Clojure people that follow me on X, and I want you to know you should never write Clojure in ClojureScript like the way I'm doing in this project. This project contains so many crazy hacks and like things for like speed You should never ever write Clojure code like this. For example, I'm just call set on like literally everything in Clojure script. And I do mean everything because it's fast, right? I don't use atoms whatsoever. The server uses volatiles. So yeah, server uses volatiles. And what the fuck is going on with the YouTube chat right now? I'm just gonna ban you if you're gonna be rude. God, maybe I should just stream on Kick instead. Fuck YouTube. Oof. This is what most game dev is like. Endless hacks and workarounds to maximize output. True. Yeah. And Kick is better, shaking my head. I don't know if it's better, honestly. I've never used Kick. I shouldn't be surprised by YouTube and like the amount of toxic content that is allowed on YouTube. Really? Hello, Nora on X. No, I don't know if that's where the cool kids hang out. Hey, David. David Roten. Also hate X now, so I can't really support it too much. Yeah. Hey, Shrimp. Hello. Yeah, here's the thing about YouTube is you gotta be like on your best behavior in the YouTube chat because there's no way to unban somebody. Oh, I guess there is. Subbed, yay for new content. Oh, hi, Greg. Well, there is, but like only if they're still in the chat. So if you have a lot of people in chat, they're just gone, basically. Just pretend there isn't. Yeah, maybe I should just like not pay attention to YouTube at all. You know, a small number of YouTube programmers. Well, most people are okay, but by far it's already been like the most toxic platform this morning. Yes, unlike Twitch, where you're on good behavior. And the suspiciously quiet x.com. That's weird because there's like almost nobody watching YouTube, but it's been the most toxic so far. So it totally convinces me that like toxic people and trolls are just like a very vocal minority on the internet. Most people are actually like decent human beings. But yes. Oh, my neck hurts. So I want to, yeah, I want to create a camera. I didn't even really want to code today because I'm kind of sick of like, I'm not sick of coding. I just, you know, when you have a day job, it kind of wears at you. Maybe just tired of everything. Client work drained my will. Yeah, that's kind of like what I feel like too sometimes. Cause I'm just bored. I was like falling asleep trying to finish my something last night for them. I just need to work on interesting and challenging stuff. Man, I don't want an X or Twitch account, but I do want to see Clojure stream. Osloy, I promise you, like Twitch is such a better experience. The stream is like the most live that it can be. Uh I kind of understand not wanting to have all these different accounts, but like yeah, the experience is like say what you will about Twitch, but they nailed the experience. How do I manage time? I don't. I just give myself deadlines and then, work my ass off, I guess. Deadlines make things happen, so if you give yourself a deadline, like you're gonna do it, right? So that's just what I do. YouTube chat feels completely out of sync. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Streamers on YouTube don't even respond with 10 viewers on YouTube. Feels less responsive than 200 views on Twitch. I should probably get some water. Feel thirsty, yo. Hang on. Do I only code with functional languages? Uh, yes, kinda. I mean, not exactly. It's not like a strict rule or anything. I just like, well, mostly I just mess with Clojure. Doing it all day for work, and then working more in your off time, the burnout becomes real. Yeah. People are friendlier in Twitch chat. Mm-hmm. I agree. Typing on a phone so is slow. Fuck. Miss my Clojure script days. Language was so minor that I could brag about it to my dev friends. Yeah. Love that niche programming language. Your multi-stream setup was working. I was just recommended you on YouTube. Oh good. That's cool. Yeah, it seems to be the algorithm on YouTube seems to be doing its thing. Mostly, and I know it's doing its thing because like anybody that follows me would definitely not like be an asshole because I would have already like kicked their ass to the curb. Creative freedom and agency and tasks I find helps. Yeah, helps a lot. Yeah, I think I'll be multi-streaming like going forward. I hope. Same here, Algo. Oh, welcome, Alexis Baird from YouTube. Excellent. Algorithm is algorithming. This is fun. Don't upset Janet. That's fine. I'll just ban them. I don't really care. Okay, the water should be cold now, so I'm gonna get it. Like I've told people on Twitch many, many times, I would love to take a break from client work to focus on like content, right? What OBS am I using? Uh, the new one, the latest, I think. Also, hi underwear thief. I don't think I saw you come in. Using OBS Studio, you can use ADM. Yeah, I've tried ADM before. I tried ADM and I got like my streams had like 1 frame per second, and that's because I stream on a MacBook Pro, so yeah. Well, I mean, it works. It works with a MacBook Pro. It's just really slow. That's all. Man, X has to be bots, right? There's it has the most viewers and no chatters. Sorry. My nose is a little plugged up from Tabasco sauce on my breakfast sandwich. Whatever it is that's not working with ADM and MacBook, I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I don't know either. Multiple encoding, stream encodings or whatever. I only have this like Apple Silicon GPU 30 with 30 GPU cores, whatever that means. Caramelizing onions this morning to make omelets. Like, did you burn the onions, Sarah? I'm not a bot, I think. Yes, Nora, I can see that. I love them, like, my, like, my moderators lightly trolling me on the other platforms. No, I have an M2 Max, MacBook Pro. Thank you, dissidents. I see you on X. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're like pointing at each other. M5 Pro? Yeah, this MacBook is good for like what I bought it for, which was largely to like do client work and stuff. Like it is a chonker. It has 64 gigs of RAM. Because older Clojure script like builds older Clojure script like toolchain, like build pipeline and stuff, like I guess yeah, toolchain has like a memory leak. Like Figwheel main has like a bad memory leak somewhere in the dev build. So or like often what happens is people's dev builds have memory leaks. I'm not sure which it is. Um but yeah, I would always run out of memory on my like ThinkPad. So I just bought this chonkin MacBook to get like work done. But now I want to switch back to a Linux laptop. In fact, and Twitch chat knows this, I actually pre-ordered an MNT Reform Next. So I'm very excited to make that my next computer. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point, Nora. It says 132 views, not viewers. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. You're absolutely right. Bots, every one of them. Raphael, what do I think about vibe coding with AI? Not any experience with coding, but I use vibe coding to code for me. I know it's bad, but honestly fun for me, and it isn't smart enough. I mean, that's fine. I don't like using it because I don't find that it usually suits some of my use cases. Like, I'm not a true vibe coder where I just let, you know, the AI do everything because chances are it can't. And more often than not, I just find myself arguing with like an LLM, which is frustrating. But for simple shit, I use it all the time because I'm like lazy. So 48 gigs. Would that be good enough? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it would necessarily be good for like me personally, but you still use Figwheel or something else? Yeah, I use Shadow primarily if it's like a personal project. I've also had problems where like, speaking of which, I should make sure that I've also had like memory leaks in Clojure script crash the browser and then crash like my desktop window manager. So I've gotten really good at managing memory in Clojure script. Multi-stream behind your ISP. I'm using a service. Kino. If you don't read its code, never use it because if you can't know how mistakes, you need to learn first. That's fair. What use cases need more than 48 gigs of memory? When there's like, you have a huge code base and limited time, so you don't really have the time to go through and find a memory leak. The cool thing about Clojure script is that the Google Clojure compiler, which is different than the Clojure script compiler or even the Clojure compiler. The Google Clojure compiler is used on Clojure script code to eliminate like unused code pathways and optimize all this other stuff in the actual Clojure script build. And often memory leaks get like discovered and removed by the Google Clojure compiler. So you can find yourself in a situation where you've got like an ever memory leaking application that needs to be like restarted ever so often, but you know, it doesn't show up in the production build, so it's not a huge like high priority to fix it. And for that, you might need a lot of RAM. Like I remember the reason I actually bought this MacBook is because my ThinkPad only had like 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I was running up against the RAM limit. And I don't typically use swap with my Linux machines. I just tend to have a lot of memory, so I don't really use swap at all. And then like one time I actually ran out of memory and I didn't have a swap partition, so my computer just crashed, right? Um so yeah, there's that, I guess. But yeah, if you need a lot of memory, you might just have to be like me. If that answers your question. Mr. Situation. Hello, Mr. Situation. M&T reform mentioned at 50 minutes. True. What were memory leaks from in CLJS? Oh, because I was like accidentally creating too many like Pixie.js resources on a loop. Basically this right here. This is if I didn't have remove children here, this add child graphics would be a memory leak for sure. Because this is the draw function, so this runs on a loop, right? So I'd be creating a new resource every iteration in the game. The game runs at 60 frames per second, so every 60 seconds I've created like a bunch of textures in the like browser's VRAM. So just like dodging Twitch ads on X. I suppose it's not a bad idea. Hmm. But yeah, in the future, I really want like a computer that is, I guess, user serviceable. I thought about getting a framework, but that wasn't like niche enough, I guess. Which browser? It's Ray. The Ray browser, supposedly a gaming web browser. Yeah, this also won't work because oh, it needs a physics component. The camera needs some way to interpret the state of the game so that it can render all the entities in its viewport. What's up? How you doing? Hey, I hate sleeping. I am good. We figured out this multi-streaming thing. One thing I hate about laptop market, especially in India, is the not heightened laptop without Windows available. High-end laptop without Windows available. Yeah. Where else you streaming? I'm streaming on the YouTube and x.com. x.com. The YouTube. Yeah. That's me pretending to be a boomer. The YouTube. Yeah. Honestly, Turth, Proton has been like getting pretty good lately. I was playing some games on like my old Linux laptop. Like I used to play like Phasmophobia and stuff with my moderator, Sarah here. Young boomer, a bloomer, if you will. I will not. Baz mentioned. Okay, what if I do bring over this physics component that also only lives in the browser? Yumber, more like it? Yeah. Yeah. Out of coffee, but I want more coffee. Okay, great. So now I can just like revert all the changes. I'm just gonna start fresh, I think. And I might even delete the tiling, the background entity, like the tiling background stuff. Because it doesn't really work that well. I mean, it kind of works. Kind of sort of works for what it is. Hacks, hacks, and more hacks. Mm-hmm. Well, I do have my fancy coffee maker, but the pots, the parts are dirty. I've been meaning to wash them. I just haven't yet. Yeah, on the list. To-dos. Yeah, well, I went away and for a couple weeks, and then they were all gross, so I had to let them soak, basically. Nope, not where I wanted to be. Well, this could be a problem. Believe in you. Thanks, Hefe. Do inner width. Hey, X Job. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Coffee or Coke Zero? This is the question. I don't really like Coke Zero, if I'm being honest. I actually had like a normal Coca-Cola after work yesterday because I was just so like tired, so cooked from doing client work. Dunkin' Donuts gingerbread coffee. I don't think we have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, near me. Oh, apparently we do. No, we don't. There's no Dunkin' Donuts locations in Toronto. We have, we do have Tim Hortons though. Hmm. Timmy's is good, I hear. It's okay. I think I prefer to like go to like a small coffee shop or something. Um, like the like deli that I get my like Saturday morning breakfast sandwich. They have really good coffee from a local coffee roaster in the city. So I always get like a large. I've made it like my Saturday morning like ritual or routine to like go to this deli and get a breakfast sandwich and a large coffee. every Saturday. Even if I don't want it, I'll still go. Like I wasn't really that hungry this morning because I ate a pasta at like 8:30 last night. So I was like, nice bacon ham. Nah, it was egg, tomato, spinach, and avocado bagel on like whole wheat. So the way I say large is so Canadian. Well, that makes sense. I am a Canadian. Ooh, nice. Yeah, run amucker. I don't really like cured meats. So I don't really eat. I don't, well, I shouldn't say that, but I don't often eat like bacon or ham or sausage or anything like that. I might do like turkey breakfast sausages if they don't have any like nitrites in them. Disappear with my Serrano ham now. Honestly, I think I should change this tiling sprite to like a normal sprite. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make this viewport thing work. Mm-hmm. And this is really because of my inexperience with Pixie.js. Yeah, let's put the, I guess, player ID in here. Target ID, and then target ID type. That's wrong. It should be ID. Well, no, we don't really care about that right now, do we? That's fine. I guess what I really need is like, what is colliding with like the camera? Because whatever collides with the camera, I need to like render essentially in the camera viewport. So get rid of this. Okay. I need collisions. Yeah, I tried to do this yesterday actually. Target ID. Oh, but I watched last night I watched Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. It's a pretty good movie. So give me the player here. The Shape of Frankenstein. No, it was good. It was a good movie. Okay, so then we also have all the other collisions minus. Okay, you get all the other entities, I guess. Filter not equal. Target ID. ID. Cool. Oh, shoot. Medusa, thanks for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Now that I'm actually coding, viewership is going down because people want to yap. Maybe I should just have my thought process out loud more. Or music, even though people hate music. Is this vanilla CLGIS? Use some render lib? Yeah, I'm using Pixie.js for rendering. Oh, Run Amokra, thanks for the gift sub. Not really used. Yeah, I'm using Pixie.js for like rendering sprites to like the WebGL canvas, but that's pretty much it. Just joined. It's cool to see you actually coding. Well, I feel like a little called out. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, snap, we got a raid too from Zed. Zed A. Shaw. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for the raid. Golden Kappa train? What's a golden Kappa train? How's your multi-streaming going? Good, good. I've been meaning to raid you, actually, Zed. I just didn't stream very much this week, so yeah. Uh, things are things are going, I guess. This is my first time multi-streaming, so and Medusa gifted a gift sub, so thank you again. Zed A Shaw, Janet A Carr. Oh, Run a Mucka. Run a Mucka. Run a Mucker. Thanks for the gift subs. Oh my god, 4 gift subs? 10 gift subs. That's funny. I keep reading like your name and then gifted subs and thinking it's 4 gifted subs, but you just gifted 10. Wow, thank you so much. That's so generous. Yay. Happy feelings. Good feelings. Just do my thing. Cool. With multi-stream, how do you handle chats? Basically I just have all 3 windows on my desktop, kind of squishing each other. So in short, I don't really handle chats. I'm just I'm just I'm just barely hanging on. I think I might code up like really quick like a little website tool where I can embed the Restream chat because it integrates all the chats into one. Oh, Dissonance, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the biddies. Uh, uh but yes, welcome raiders from Twitch. If you're new here, my name is Janet. I try to make games with Clojure script. It's a whole thing. Hey Shavcat, what's up? Welcome. Welcome everybody. Oh, no, there are at least 5 chat merging apps already available. Yeah. And if I subscribe to like higher, if I pay Restream more, I can multi-stream to more sources. So I could multi-stream to like Kick and TikTok. So surprisingly, I have more followers on TikTok than YouTube because of that one video that did kind of well. I don't know if it would be worth it to stream to TikTok. Stream to LinkedIn. LinkedIn stream. Saying is we need a 6th one to fix them all. I mean, you're live in Insta too? No, actually my Instagram account is private. Although I have been thinking about opening it up lately, just so I can post like thirst traps there. That's it. It'll be my thirst trap channel. Everything else is just coding, and then that'll be just like, I don't know, bathing suit pictures or something. JK, maybe. Maybe JK, I don't know. It's code everywhere except for Instagram. Ah, yes, the Kubernetes one. Sarah's on board. She's already thinking greedily, just stick with Twitch and YouTube at best. No, I need to be everywhere, so maybe JK. Ha ha ha. JK, maybe. Always babe. Got it and didn't do much. Damn, you're interesting. Do you have one of those, you know, do you or no? One of those what? Insta Ov, it works? Yeah, people keep telling me, keep asking if I have Ov, and I'm like, only code? Yeah, just be careful, Twitch chat. One of my more judicious moderators is on today. Only code. That's funny. We should make a code streaming platform, call it Only Codes. I like that idea a lot. What's the icon for it? I don't know. Paranoid of loading to GitHub? Yeah, that's funny. I am now. I've been meaning to like one of the things on my long like laundry list of crap to do is to set up my own like Oreo instance or Gitty instance or something like that and host it on my like my own domain and push to that instead. OF, you can do anything. Maybe you can code there if it's possible. Dude, that would be wild to code on OF. Gitty is awesome. That would be hella funny. There's a girl I follow on X and she streamed gaming on like the other one, the OF competitor, whatever it is. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, that one. Gitty is awesome, yeah. Nay, only functors. Yeah. I kind of want to do Gitty. Gitty. I don't know what it was. I think it was the Fangsley. Fangsley. Apparently it's raining out, which is kind of sad. I didn't even notice. OnlyFangs. Apparently OnlyFangs is gonna come back. Guys, I was watching Soda Popping yesterday talk about it a bit. And he's really it's almost like either OnlyFangs season 3 is gonna be like a hardcore version of like TBC anniversary, or it's gonna be like for Classic Plus if they like drop Classic Plus. Well, they're gonna do like they would do like hardcore TBC with like an add-on or something. Hey, D sign. Vegas nerve topic, i.e. World of Warcraft. Don't know what we're talking about. Yeah. Sorry, Sarah. Maple story. That is a name I have not heard in a very long time. Tirith, just be careful what you say in the YouTube chat. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, that's funny. I do have to be like, you know, a moderator, so we need another game because I'm trash at Faz. I'm sure we can find another game to play, Sarah. Or we can get good at Faz. We were pretty good at Faz for a while. Like playing on like professional and stuff, professional difficulty. Hello. Hey Ryan. Ryan K. You do still like it and you're down? Are you busy tonight? We could play tonight. I don't have any plans. Hang on a sec. Oh. Microchip your cat? How long am I streaming for? I have no idea. This is kind of an impromptu stream because I just wanted to test out multi-streaming, but now I have actual viewers, so I kind of want to keep going. Hey, Ball City. What am I working on? It's a game, a multiplayer browser game that's not going very well. Basically programmed myself into a corner. Sockets? Yeah, I'm using WebSockets. WebSockets forever. Let's fix it. What's the corner? I need closure in my life. I feel that. I feel that. I understand. Also, welcome, Rez. Rez Coder. Res1 Coder. Nice. Other entities. Okay. Great. Cool. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 When entity, add graphics. Maybe we don't need to add a back tiling sprite to this. I didn't think about that, but we might not need to add a tiling sprite here. Am I stuck on a bug? Yeah, it's a custom engine of sorts. Kind of a custom engine. I'm not really stuck on a bug. I'm trying to figure out how to make a camera that like will render everything in its viewport. I don't really have enough experience with Pixie.js yet to do it. I guess I can just put the target in here, can't I? Target, player. And then I don't really need to like go searching for the player. Because I have the player. Target, current entities, graphics. Yep. Okay. We're always going to add the target to the container, I guess. Target. Okay. Wait, what? Hey, Wind Up Boy. How are you? Here I'm hacking on my projects like a chump and Janet is online. Yeah, kind of an impromptu Saturday stream. I didn't really think I would be streaming that much, but yeah, I did a multi-stream, a real multi-stream to multiple channels. So yeah, it's good to see you though. Since you're a Fed now, you can only come visit on weekends. I've been meaning to stream more on Saturday anyway, so I've just been kind of like cooked. Pretty good so far. Okay, cool. What is Clojure? I've ever heard of C++. So Clojure is a Lisp dialect that runs on the Java virtual machine. And then there's like a dialect of Clojure called Clojure script, which is primarily what I'm working with here. And that is Clojure that transpiles to JavaScript. Like it targets ECMAScript 3. It goes without saying that I'd love a weekend stream. I think you should do what works for your brain. Yeah, I'm pretty good today. Like I slept really well the past couple nights. So, yeah, I'm vibing. I just wish I had a little bit more coffee, but I'd have to leave the house and I don't want to. I guess I could have like tea. Am I getting viewers on Twitter? I mean, kinda. I have views, but nobody's chatting on X or Twitter, so probably not. I'm glad too, Sarah. Are you out or is it just making more? Yeah, well, I was drinking instant coffee uh like for the past couple weeks. It's just the pot and like the basket and stuff are like kind of gross and really need to be like cleaned really well. That's all. Yeah. Maybe I'll switch out. I don't know. Everybody that I know seems to be multi-streaming to X, Twitch, YouTube, and X. But I just discovered some people also multi-stream to Kick. So maybe I have to do that too. Mm. And TikTok. Yeah, I guess for streaming, Kick is better than X. Yeah, maybe. Uh, yeah, I see you. Uh, Agitorio. I see your X.com chats. Video quality is better on X? Okay, now that I don't believe because it says it's oh, it's 1080p. It was 720p earlier. Um on all of the streams should be 1080p 60 frames per second. Maybe. I don't know about YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what the streaming platforms to actually get suggested to people. Do I like to play video games? I do like to play video games. But I haven't really been playing many video games lately, I guess. Oh, hello, dem boys. Fix my posture here. YouTube doesn't have an amazing bitrate, yeah. I've been learning C language for a few months now. I'm wondering, after C, should I learn Python or C++? I guess it depends on what your goals are. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want a job? Do you want to train a machine learning model? Do you want to, like, make games? Hydrate? For me, it's impossible parallelly coding and talking and writing dozens of people online. Yeah, like Les Conroy, my streams are like either go one way or the other. Like sometimes I'll just get like I'll be like really amped and I'm just like into the code and then I'm like yapping at the same time. I'm really hyper. But most of the time I'm just yapping and like kind of casually working on a project. Although when I'm really excited about a project and like I'm going like 1,000 miles a minute, those are usually my favorite streams. So maybe I should start drinking like those white monsters or whatever. Like a nice natural conclusion to not having energy. I wish they came in a smaller size though. It's too big. That's too much energy drink. 473 milliliters is too much energy drink. Rockstar used to have like little canettes and they were like 250 milliliters, like Red Bull size. Those were awesome. My goal is to learn to hack and work in cybersecurity job. Oh yeah, okay. So I would definitely say probably even both Python and C++, but like more importantly, like you're going to be writing a lot of tooling. Now I'm not a cybersecurity person. I only know a few things, but like you're going to be writing tooling probably in Python, but you're going to want to know like how to pull apart like C and C++ programs. So you should probably like start learning how to like pull apart programs. Maybe write your own like write a simple debugger with Python. There's this like cool set of books online. Gray Hat Python and Black Hat Python. They're old, but I think they're very valid. Actually, if you want somebody to, you know who would know the answer to this question? There's two streamers, two content creators. Ending with Allie. She works cybersecurity. And then there's also low level TV, low level learning, low level TV. So those two people, they stream live sometimes. Allie streams pretty often. Ed not so much. That's low level TV. But I would absolutely ask them, but they might say the same thing. Like, you're probably going to learn both Python and C++, because you're going to want to be able to pull apart C and C++ programs. And then Python, you're probably going to be writing like tools and scripts and like proof of concepts with Python. Right? Open to X, started your stream. They don't have chat options, so live interaction's not X's thing. Really? I think you have to open the broadcast full screen. Some people have been chatting on X. Just not a lot. I don't think it's getting like a lot of viewers. YouTube, you can set a 4K stream. Really? Crazy spending spree, you know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying, dem boys. Dem boys. 208 views on X. Yeah, I thought that was 208 viewers, but it's just views. Plain, boring views. So it's probably a lot less. Because, like, on Twitch, I have, like, over 800 views. But I only have, like, 100 concurrent viewers or whatever. How's the job market around? Is it overcrowded? Maybe you heard from friends. Honestly, I think the job market is bouncing back for software developers. A couple months ago, I had 3 inbound leads for client work. Qualified leads, like they were prospects, basically, right? And that hasn't happened, and all in the same week. And that hasn't happened since, like, 2022. So I think the market is starting to recover. There's some people in my chat, like some regular viewers that haven't been around, and they said it's because they finally got a job. So, like, I think things are starting to come back around. Yeah, chatting on Twitch is way better, you guys, for sure. I agree. I concur. No, I'm not on Fiverr. I do like high touch, like sales driven work. Like, I'm literally reaching out to clients with cold email and like pitching them and trying to get on the phone with them. I really strongly discourage the use of platforms because it's just a race to the bottom. The root of the market being harder. Well, everybody points to AI, but it's really tech stocks were like had plummeted in 2023, right? And investor dollars, like money that flows into new ventures, new tech ventures, they that like the limited partners that invest in those funds, their like contribution to those funds is very influenced by the capital markets. So if capital markets are down, they're probably going to start thinking that they might not quite see the return on the investment that they are putting in to like a high risk like tech startup. So there's just like less money flowing into like these new tech startups. And so, yeah, There's also like this new tax thing that went into effect in like 2020, the end of like 2022 in the United States, that would consider software developers like a capital expense instead of like a salaried expense. And that just like basically decimated but like balance sheets across the United States for like tech companies. So it was like a couple different things that kind of like, and maybe AI a little bit. Like, I think keep saying that junior developers are having a hard time breaking into the market because of AI. I'm a little skeptical of that, but yeah, that might be a thing. Do I prefer contract work or regular employment? Yeah, I only do fixed rate, like contract work for my clients. Proficient in Clojure. Have I tried Common Lisp? No, but there's a few Common Lispers in the Twitch chat. You know, I got some like cool Common Lisper people. That makes sense. Did Canada follow suit with that change? No, Canada never did that because it's basically the stupidest tax policy ever to do that. Hmm. Good to hear. Good for us. Yeah. Hey, Ear Choi. What's up? How about my game? Yeah, it's a thing. It's on screen, kinda. Maybe, possibly on screen. Yeah, what was I doing? I was adding. I'm new to coding and I want to learn for physics. Can you give some ideas how I should go about it? Or to get you off track from your regular things? Oh, that's fine. Um, yeah. The problem with like learning to code is you kind of need to understand like your learning style. So however you prefer to do it, but you're probably gonna have to actually like sit down and learn how to code the hard way, and that's just by like writing code. Even simple things, like don't skimp on the simple things. Like you need to learn the boring simple things first, right? Yeah, wait, what am I doing? This doesn't make any sense because the way that my game engine works is like it draws all the entities, but that doesn't make sense. Like literally I should be doing like this shit just in the draw method of the play state. Like what am I doing? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think, anyways. What platforms are you using to find freelance clients? I don't really use platforms. Janet, is it a game engine? It's my game engine. You're welcome, Nix. So, are you an enginery? Why, yes I am an enginery. I need some water, you guys. I'll bring it back. Actually, you know what I wish I had right now is a wake water. I love wake water so much. How to start game dev? I have no idea. Um, approve, approve. On YouTube. I have no idea. I'm not a game developer. I'm basically just messing around and figuring out all this stuff on my own. I've read like books on game design and game programming. But I'm not a game developer whatsoever. I have no professional game dev experience. So I wish I could help you, but I just can't. In the software and game dev category on Twitch though, there's plenty of like people that were professional game developers for like years and years and years. Adam C? Who's Adam C? About to touch game development from Roblox platform with Lua. Yeah, like if you can get into like a platform that's probably like better. Eunice? Adam C. Eunice? Make sure I spelled it right. Some with Prime the last two tower streams. Oh. Should I learn Rust for a beginner? Stick to C++? Well, I mean, C++ is not really known for being a beginner-friendly programming language. But if you're a beginner, I would say, like, just learn one language because the skills that you learn from, like, learning one programming language are going to translate a lot better to any other language. What am I currently doing? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a fucking camera. Dr. Drunkman. Hi, Jane. Could you please? Please what? Have I tried sports or some exercising? Yeah, I've done like yoga and I like doing the exercise cycle sometimes. Um, Inline skating. Please tell us about the game. Well, it's more of a proof of concept right now than anything. Because there's not really any mechanics. That or just decide my game never scrolls. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. Yeah, what if I did instead of... So I'm passing in scene here. Just create def camera here, pixie container. Well, this actually should be the scene, but not this. Should be the camera. This should be definitely be the camera. So should this. Am I using Clojure? Yes. Where am I? From YouTube? Yeah, so I am using Clojure and I've used Clojure in like a ton of professional projects. I have a lot of professional experience with Clojure. I don't know, I just think it's fun most of the time. Who needs to scroll? Who needs to scroll, Roten? Okay. If I add camera. See, the problem with the experience command, Nora, is that the people asking about my experience on YouTube can't see it. So Well, Clojure is a Lisp. First person you know who uses Clojure? Really? I find that surprising. I wonder if I can just get rid of, like... Hmm, okay, that did work, actually. It's kind of good. You're welcome, Nixland. What IDE do I prefer? Yeah, I'm using Emacs right now. No, the chatbot doesn't work on YouTube. I might have to see if I can get stream elements on YouTube, Nora. I'm not sure. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, Philite, what's up? Wouldn't the canvas container just be your viewport? You can draw your logic around that? That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm all confused right now. Like that's literally how it worked before. From the app scene. Oh. This is probably just a case of fucking Claude confusing me. I don't understand why. To be a separate container though. Like Vim? Veteran of the V and Emacs war? Hey Judy. This is what happens when I listen to fucking Clanker. I get confused and I do dumb things. Well, that's what I was thinking. Well, now I utterly like borked Claude. Oh, the approach is called player-centric rendering. Well, thank you so much for telling me that, fucking Claude. Honestly, can't wait to wake up morning and program for 12 hours. Got fired from a factory job. That's a good time. What do you like about Clojure? I don't know, I just find it fun. I've not used any engine per se. Okay, let's see here. Cool. So I add stuff to the camera. Ruby or Elixir? Yeah, I've messed with both of them. I don't really care for them. I don't really like the Ruby syntax that much, if I'm being honest. And Elixir is very Ruby-like. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 2D like multiplayer game. So far it's turning out to be pretty annoying. So I think what I can do here is actually this is weird. I don't know. Graphics. Yep. Camera. Cool. What happens if I just reload? Okay, we're all in the corner here. So we're not updating. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta draw everything. So that's fine. Oh my Lanta. Okay, that's really weird. This is supposed to be a tiling sprite, but I guess we ran out of tile somehow. I still don't know how to get rid of the other players on screen. Too many layers of encapsulation? Maybe a little. You might be right. It's worked for a lot of other games really well, but not this one. Okay, let's go here. that will do. Can't read set. Fine. So I'm still moving the background underneath this. So I don't want to do that. Ugh. Damn it, Emacs, please. I'm gonna have to restart the server at some point. But yeah, so basically... Physics components, your ID. Basically just gonna like grab this logic here. And then apply it to the camera instead. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart the server. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Hang on. Did I just lose my camera? No. When they pulled up my floors, they fucked up all my cable management. So now, I just have cables getting tangled in my feet as I'm like doing shit. It's really frustrating. Nothing. Why do we have nothing? Set camera X and Y. Oh. Maybe because I need to actually do the interpolation. Oh, no, I know exactly why. Okay. No. Oh, probably because there's no X and Y here. Camera move. Nice and confusing. What libs am I using? Just PixieGS. Black box for camera. Kind of returned to normal. Fuck. See, this is why I thought the camera needed to be its own entity, because it kind of needs its own physics, like simulation, its own physics step. Just realized I kind of can't really just steal this code here. Doesn't really work that way. Oh, that's funny. Oh god, it keeps speeding up. It's so fast. Yeah. Why is there no OCaml? Because I never used OCaml. Really, that's pretty much it. Pretty much the reason. So I can't really speak to its elite status. Now it's just not working. That's weird. It worked for a second, but oops. Yeah, that's okay. Why? Oh, it worked for a second. It was really funny. Heard some controversy around adding nil to OCaml. Sounds controversial. Uh, Yeah, what am I doing? This doesn't actually... Yeah, this won't work. What am I doing? Camera X. Enter with JS. Window. Divide by 2. This is backwards. Oh. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think the camera needs its own physics step because there's no way I can really just derive it. Sorry, I'm yelling at Claude in capital languages. That's not how a camera should work. You know, the camera is the The container keeps moving in the viewport. God, it's so fucking dumb, man. Like, do I need to make that app really big? I don't know. This happens every time I use Claude. I should have just, like, thought about it and did it myself. This is not- I just tried this. This is literally not gonna work. Stupid ass fucking robots. Window. Yeah, it still didn't fucking work. Like, it literally does not understand what it's talking about. My keyboard is, a DAS keyboard ultimate. My god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I can't believe I pay like $30 a month for fucking Claude. They've really fallen off lately. It doesn't even fucking work. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Camera to the stage or not. Like, it's just so stupid sometimes. It's just so unbelievably dumb sometimes. I swear to God, AI has just been getting dumber, like LLMs. Well, I think they get really dumb before they release a new version to hype up for investors. That's my conspiracy theory. They intentionally dumb them down before they release a new version. The syntax looks cursed. It's, yeah, a little bit if you're not used to it. I don't want it to move. I want it to move. That's not how a camera works. It's telling me that's how a camera works, is that it moves on screen. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not how a fucking camera works. Like, what the hell? How is this so dumb? Oh my god. You make a playable game. It's like being intentionally obtuse. It's like you're thinking of a 3D camera. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not surprised. I should just stop using it because I'm starting to get worked up. TBH, if I didn't have substantial progress to show in an exponential growth ENV, I wouldn't have any better ideas to keep my job. Supposedly the future. Well, let's see what happens if I remove the camera from the scene. Yeah, no, nothing. Of course nothing happens because it doesn't make fucking sense. I think I dislike Pixie Jazz. Like this scene graph is a little like fucked. Doesn't really make a lot of sense in a 2D game anyways. Like a render, like a target render surface, like with SDL and Raylib, makes way more sense in my mind. I've made many cameras with that, but you can't do that. You need to use like a container, or supposedly you need to use a container in Pixie.js. Hmm. This looks like assembly. Judy, are you like watching the chat in on YouTube or something? Well, I'm angry. So that application is the viewport, meaning the container is fucking useless. I said. Oh, Judy. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Hey, Osla, yeah. Still going. Look what you did, Claude. I'm just like, yeah, what it's saying is just not making any sense. It's like, just add the player at like, point X, Y, 5000 X and 5000 Y. And then the container will just like magically work. Add to world, not stage. Okay. Mm-hmm. I missed you. Hi, Joshua Tree. There's so many times where I've used the AI for a thing and had to throw it all away. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I gotta add the players to this. No, it says to add it to the thing. Even though it literally doesn't work. Yes, hello Tanner X. What? I thanked her. I said it was. I thanked her for the subs and said it was very generous. Plus, she knows that I always appreciate it. Can you do that? So you have objects at large world coordinates while still displaying them in the viewport? But it doesn't. But it doesn't because the container moves. Container moves in the viewport. Just like a sprite on the stage. Container's curse, maybe. Do I take notes while reading books? No. I've been reading a lot of fiction lately anyways. Curious about Clojure script tooling? Is depths.eden just kind of broken? Do you pretty much have to use Lineagen or Shadow to keep your sanity? Yeah, I've never tried using the Clojure script compiler directly. Osloy? Like, I would definitely recommend, like, a tool chain, I guess, like Shadow. Shadow has a lot of quality of life features built into it as well. Like, it works with, like, NPM. You can bring in, like, node dependencies and stuff. Like, it's really, really nice. And you can actually, what I do is you can start Shadow from depths.eden with like a build script, Clojure build script. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, so I've got dev right here, and you can see I've got the Shadow CLJS dependency and cider and stuff, right? And the extra Clojure script paths. And then whenever this alias in depths.eden is used, it will execute this script called dev.clj. Basically is a build script, right? And then yeah, you can just like, and the default like task method for the script, you can just pull in Shadow and your project dependency, start your server project or your backend right here, and then just like start the Shadow process. So that's what I do. So I can start both with one command. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But the viewport doesn't follow the camera. That's not a camera. Again, that's not a fucking camera. Describe the container function. It's not a fucking camera. The AI is just too stupid. It's a fucking stochastic parrot, that's why. Doesn't even have intelligence. AI is more human than anyone wants to admit. It's defiantly confident, hallucinates, creates fake evidence. By considering the training of the data, there's a lot of bad fan fiction out there. For fuck's... Hallucinated even with ideas. I'm not crazy of using this to code. I know, it's so frustrating. If you do it like that, it'll burst into flames. God, maybe it should. None of this works. It's all bullshit. Cake is a lie. Lied to me. The X. Inner bit. Maybe this is my problem. I don't know. No. No idea why we do this to ourselves. I don't know either. Window divided by 2. Sure. Just make the whole world work this way. Even though it doesn't work. Yeah, of course. Oh. Yeah, literally does not work at all. I think the way that the original way I was doing it makes a lot more sense, and this is just stupid. Mm. Why is the cache not clearing? Oh, fuck off. Come on. Oh, just had it. Ever heard if you get more efficient by using AI, you're either lying or a bad engineer or both? Stories when Chinese devs find Americans who's not a programmer just to get a job offer. You ever have a Halloween stream in which you wear carrot suits so we can call you Genetic Carrot? Uh, I don't know, maybe. I was gonna do a Halloween stream this year and then my mother got sick, so that kind of didn't really pan out very well, unfortunately. What the heck is going on? I don't know why the sprite isn't tiling like it should. Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, you know what? I don't think I need this. I think I just need the tile position. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Poor mother, she better now? Yeah, she's fine now. It was just a little sketchy for a while. I'm a programmer, I know this. Try to explain to someone who doesn't. What is a lambda? Hey, Ross. I've drank so much water. I gotta use the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back. What language is this? I don't recognize it. I just realized maybe I had this backwards. I don't actually want to add like everything to the camera. I just want to add like, oh yeah, I might have had this backwards actually. Because if I do it the way that I've been doing it, I'm gonna have to translate all the other entities away from the player. Like if the player moves to the right, everything on the screen needs to go to the left, right? Which the tiling sprite does, but not the players. But that would be a lot easier to do with a container, which I think that's what Claude was trying to do. But it wasn't like a camera that the way that I think a camera works, like as a viewport. Fuck. Have I tried F sharp? A little bit. I couldn't really get into it, but I always thought F sharp was cool because it's used in like quants and stuff, like trading. Yeah, so instead of, I think I understand now. I think I know. I think I know. I accidentally hit my boob when I went to the bathroom, and now it feels really funny. I think it's starting to swell. So the clock and the day-night cycle should not be part of the camera. It's really more like background and part of the camera. The players in the camera. Had all the fucking code to get the player and stuff. God damn it. Okay. These components, player ID. Okay. Now I need this. Hello. Sayla, is that you in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I use Emacs. Osloy. Camera X. Oh, ow. Let's see here. X. I think this is what I was trying to do. So this actually does kind of make sense. My problem was that it was moving like the HUD and stuff, but that actually doesn't make sense to do, really. But if I want to offset all the other entities all in one go, relative to what's happening in the like the physics step, this actually does make a lot of sense. Which is why I couldn't figure out why I didn't understand why I wanted a camera. So stupid, man. Okay. Yes, that's it. Sort of. It's a little janky, but it does kind of work. Okay. That's fun. But when I hit the barrier, everything goes with it. But when I don't hit the barrier, oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. All right. This is good. The HUD is kind of messed up. It's like hiding behind the background here. Oh, Judy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh, Doyle for game development? I have not. Uh, although I'm guessing it's made by Zach. Wouldn't surprise me. What is it? Is it a... Oh yeah, rules engine. Yes, I'm familiar with it. So, the guy that made that, Zach Oakes, I actually used to work with him years ago. Like, literally, the company I worked for, we were on the same team for a while. Good to define game rules. The problem with, like, game rules is they don't... I don't know, I looked into it, it doesn't really, like... Oh, Doyle rules? You guys seem to like it. I think I did, and I just thought it wasn't, like... Didn't really make sense. Game developer Twitch chat trap? Kinda, yeah. Okay, so... this makes a lot more sense now. So, now I just gotta go fix some other crap. And I should have a camera. So one of the things I need to fix is a player entity. Now I wonder what happens if I like go down here. And I go to... Ah, okay. Here we go. So it works. Basically. Okay, so now I need to get rid of my viewport logic, basically. See, okay, it only... So I guess, like, Claude was right. It's just not very good at explaining how to do it. Yeah, and unsubscribe from Claude. Move camera true. Uh, where's the player code for false? There's a place where the max X like happens. New Y. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, hot polyglot. Polyglot. Eating a slice of humble pie. Maybe. Maybe humble pie. Yeah. This is really it right here, so I'll just comment it out, but that's server-side code, so I'll have to restart the server here. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There's a family named O'Doyle, and they keep saying O'Doyle rules throughout the movie. Oh, is that where the name comes from for the rules engine? That's funny. Alright, so we are slowly moving through the world. Slowly translating here through the world. I wonder why the like the clock is like behind everything, but it should be on top of everything. And I don't know why it moves so slow with some hitching. Like it feels like there's like quite a bit of resistance to it. Yes, from the movie. Probably because I should be using like the player shouldn't be moving. Or I should just use a regular sprite for the background. There's my first player. The world coordinates still work. That's nice. Wow. It's so slow for some reason. It's like chugging. Oh, right, that's server code. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, this is so janky, part of some of the like camera state lives on the server. Ow. Hmm? What I really wanted was like, you may have noticed, I wanted like a little bit of like a delay, like I wanted a little like box inside the like viewport, and then when like the player hits that box, then the camera starts moving. I have an idea, actually. Camera X. Oops. Current. Try this, I guess. What am I making? Well, I'm trying to make a multiplayer browser game. Send DMs is for the BFM application. My on Twitch, my Twitch DM should be open, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. What? uh, hmm. Okay. Um, what the heck? It's like one of those old games, right? Where you like move off the screen and it updates. What? What is happening right now? Okay, I have an idea. Let's say inner width. Oh no, that literally doesn't exist on the server. Right. Right. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, okay. What? Have I made any games before? I mean, I've made simple games. The clicker game. Thank you, Nora. Hmm. Educational and fun. Oh yeah, that's probably why actually, now that I think about it. Should be casting to ints. Feels a little smoother. Maybe. Slow though, I don't know why. It feels like it's like chugging almost. Next with yeah, I don't know if that'll work actually. Think more about it, but I mean, at least the camera can move and it translates all the other entities. No, it's not gonna be like Pac-Man. I wanted it to be a like co-op survival kind of game. Yeah, all the commands are like old and out of date. They need to be updated. Sounds interesting. Thanks for the info. You are very welcome. Okay, why does the clock... Oh, is it because... I see. Probably put that there then. Yes. Excellent. Perfect. Sort of. I don't know why. Like, the translation is chugging really hard. Like, you see the, like, hitching? The visual hitching? Like, it shouldn't really do that. But there is visual, like, hitching for some reason. We might have a memory leak, actually. Not out of control yet. Hey, Trano. Thanks for the 16 months. That is dedication. Derivative has been subscribed for 22 months. Pretty much since, like, I could actually get subscribers. Was it 22 months? Fuck him. See, that's weird. The other entities move like hella smooth. But the actual camera is really slow. Like there's almost like hitching to it. I wonder if it's like maybe it's a client-side prediction. Doesn't really play well with the hello boss. Actually I wonder if it's because I mean I don't think it should matter really. Oh yeah, this one's all over the place for some reason. That's weird. It's like I don't know, the Ray browser's like lagging almost. It's even in like Safari, when I move a character in the Ray browser, it's like slow and hitching. But if I go to Safari and move that character, well, the browser itself is about the same performance, but if you look at the Safari character that's showing up in the Ray browser, that's the one that's moving on screen there. Uh it's really smooth. The animation is insanely smooth. So, uh, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be something to do with the rendering, like the client-side prediction, maybe. Player ID. Let's see here. What is this player ID for this game? 7. 227, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Join, another person joins, 8. So that's working properly. It has to be the client-side prediction, I think. Because the entity is being like, oh, you know what? It's probably really messing up the speed. Is, this. console window. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, interesting. Now the Safari character is starting to slow down. Just keep adding characters, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that one's gone. I did write all this from scratch, yeah. Except for like the except for like Pixie.js, obviously I didn't write that. What if instead of interpolating between the two camera states, I just use the current one? Because you would think like interpolating between the two states would like be smoother. I don't know if that's smoother or not. No. I feel like all the entities are hitching now. Mm, actually, yeah, I think it was smoother. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, feels a bit smoother anyways. Let's see what happens with the Safari character. Safari character should still be like interpolated here. It's pretty smooth, smooth-ish. Still kind of has a little bit of hitching in there. Like if I do sudden movements. Make another Safari character. I wonder how many entities it'll take to break the simulation. I don't know. Guess we'll just keep the interpolated X and Y for now. Still feels like there's hitching though in the camera movement. Yeah, I should fix all the commands. Control W to make it faster. Gotta go fast. Number 17 ready. Maybe just like the velocity of the camera feels too slow. What it probably is probably like minute frame to frame differences between the camera moving and the player moving. Because when the camera moves, really the player shouldn't move with it. Your ability to multitask, programming, talking at the same time. Thank you. It's probably just a curse. I feel like I've become like I've just leaned into like the undiagnosed ADD that I may or may not have. Command W, doesn't that close the window? Pretty sure it does. Yo, Lisp. It is, yeah, it is Lisp, that's for sure. I saw you on Bumble. Hopefully you'll make the first move. I actually don't have dating apps on my phone anymore. Sorry. Control Shift W uncloses. I think it's Control Shift T uncloses. Well, I'm actually kind of happy now with the progress. So it means I can have a world with other players in it. Just have to figure out why it's hitching so much. You know? It's kind of driving me nuts. It has to be something to do with like either, yeah, the like client side predicted states that are being rendered. Because look at the, I don't know, yeah. Hang on, let me see here. Okay, you know, the ray entity looks okay on Safari. And that's the Safari entity going there, one of them. Oh, there's some hitching now. Okay, what are you building? Are you a coder? Yeah, it's a multiplayer browser game. Built with Clojure and Clojure script and Pixie.js for rendering. So yes, I'm a coder. The Codeliodes. Well, this is kind of cool. I guess this means I could start designing mechanics, right? I could design like levels and mechanics and stuff. I already technically have 2 mechanics. Although I don't know what's up with the day-night cycle. I don't know if I don't think like the screen didn't get dark, so I don't think the day-night cycle did its thing. Unless the day-night cycle was hidden behind Background, clock. Yeah. Yeah, the day-night cycle should have been... Oh wait, the day-night cycle's added to... Yeah, no, I want it on the stage. So the day-night cycle just must be broken. Has to be broken. The Haskell gang. Haskell gang. Hmm. No, the code is not public. It's private. For now. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I didn't even realize. Oh. Mm. Mm. Well, it's not like I got any plans today anyways. My friends are busy. No dates lined up or anything, so... The game running in a browser? Yes. It's not WASM, it's... So Clojure script gets compiled to ECMAScript, and that's what's running in the browser. I was supposed to clean my house today. I didn't do anything. Supposed to be just a simple multi-stream test turned into a whole ass stream. But I'm kind of glad though, cause like I haven't really made any like progress on this multiplayer game, and without progress, like the momentum kind of dies. But when you have progress, you get like momentum, and then that makes me want to like work on it more, right? I still need to figure out what that hitching is. It has to be something in the state. But it's weird because some of the Safari entities were like fine. Now there's like bad hitching on both sides, so maybe it's, I don't know, it's gotta be like the interpolation. I really doubt the server couldn't handle like 17 entities. I would be really surprised if it couldn't handle 17 entities. Need to explore Clojure stuff eventually. I'm stuck on common lisp and some scheme. There's common lisp seems cool. There's some common lispers in my chat, you know? I just always stick with Clojure because I have a lot of experience with Clojure, so I don't even have to think twice about some of the code that I'm writing, which is really nice, right? See, that's so weird. Not smooth at all. Does what I want, but the animation's not smooth, so I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Because otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. Almost 3 p.m. or 9 p.m. depending on where you live. That is true for my lovely viewers in Central Europe. My background with Clojure. I have like many years of professional experience with Clojure. Oh, Himanshu. I didn't even notice that you were in the X chat. If you're still here, I'll answer your question. Why not just write JavaScript? Because I like writing Clojure script. That's why. Porting Clojure directly to Wasm. That sounds interesting. Uh, SK Dark Y. I'm making a multiplayer browser game. So, see the character moving on screen right now? I'm controlling that character with my Safari browser window that's open on my other monitor. You can see the collision detection works. Now I'll switch to the Ray browser, which is the browser on screen. Circling, moving around, that kind of stuff. Redeemed hydrate dummy. Seems cool. It is cool. I think it's cool. This is the first time I've made like substantial progress on this in a while. So I'm like pretty stoked right now. Yeah, the server's written in Clojure and the client's written Clojure script. D4K. This is pretty neat. I've never seen this language before. Cool. Welcome, nitromorphine. When it's blocked, we need to take a good nap after we return. That's fair. Oh, hey, Dan. I think you're the first person I've seen writing Clojure in their leisure time. Yeah, and I write it for like work too, so maybe I write too much Clojure. Yeah, it's called nitromorphine. It's written with a J. Excuse me. It's written with a J, but it's pronounced Clojure. Ooh, I just heard some good thunder outside. Oh yeah, there's a pretty big system moving through Toronto right now. Maybe I'll order dinner tonight or something. I kind of wanted to like go out or something, you know? But if it's gonna rain, might just stay inside and finish off my bottle of wine or something tonight. Thunderbolt and lightning, very frightening. Yeah, especially if it can like knock the power out while I'm streaming. You said for normal work you utilize this? Yeah, I mostly just do a lot of web development with Clojure and Clojure script. It's just lots of boring stuff for my clients. Nothing cool like a multiplayer browser game. I'm reading YouTube just casually because there's like 5 people watching. How come you look 26 and 38 at the same time? Because I don't sleep enough. And I don't know. I wish I looked younger. This is like, yeah, this is like one thing that people say all the time. They're like, you look like you're in late 20s. But I think I look like I'm in my like late 30s. So, JVM hosting? Go clubbing? Yeah, I would go clubbing if I had like friends to go with. You look fine, don't worry. Aw, thanks. Also stuck at home today. Managing both YouTube and Twitch, great work. Yeah, I need an integrated chat. I mean, Restream has one, but I can't pop it out into its own window, which is kind of dumb. I can embed the chat. So I was saying earlier, I'll have to like, I wonder what happens if I type here. Does it go to every... Oh, it does go to every chat. Okay, so that's cool. Maybe not X. I don't think it went to X. No. But YouTube and stuff, it does. So that's cool. Average dev issue. Friends, yeah. Yeah, so like I can embed the Restream chat, but I can't pop it out into its own window. So I really need to like create my own chat somewhere, I guess. Oh, this is for an overlay. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not like a normal chat. Never mind, never mind. I'm just a dummy. Hello, Neo. I totally read that as thank you for the following statement. Got him. Got him. Do I have an IRC server? No, there is a Discord. You have to apply for it though. This is office work? No, I wish. I wish I was developing my own games full time. That would be great. Quit my day job, do content full time, and make a game somehow in the mix of all that. You know, normal stuff, I guess. Holy ads. Yeah, Twitch does have a lot of ads. If you subscribe to my Twitch channel, you won't get ads. Although people have been dodging ads by going to like YouTube or X, I think. I don't know what the ad situation is like on YouTube. I don't think there's ads on X broadcasts. His content doesn't attract much views. Yeah. A web chat and Clojure script. Switch to Brave, like the browser. Nah. I like using Ray for now. Just for like whatever I'm working on. Not anything particular. I was supposed to have like a cool debugger built in, but I never used it. Oh wait, we hit the sub goal, didn't we? Damn. I used to like Arc, but it's kind of been decommissioned. Sort of. Atlassian bought Arc, I think. No ads on X. Mm-hmm. We hit the sub goal, I blame Judy. Yeah, we did. Although it's supposed to be technically a daily sub goal. But even if it was a daily sub goal, we still would have hit it, so that's pretty cool. Use Qt browser and Surge. Yeah, maybe I'll upgrade Restream and I'll stream to other platforms like Kick. Hi Stream, you're great. Hello, I. How do you even remember that username? Oh, Dan can code. Thanks for the 6 months. Sub so you pay more attention to Twitch and not those other guys. Astrocat. Hey, Astrocat. Oh, I really wish I had a wake water or something earlier in the day. Starting to run out of steam here, you guys. Main motivation for writing code. Like, how do you get into these stuff? I don't know. I just come up with a weird idea and get excited about it, I guess. And part of the fun is like the challenge for me. Like, people don't really ever write games in Clojure script. So the challenge of being able to do that is really fun for me, I guess. Never too late for coffee. Thanks, Nitro, for coming. Nah, if I drink coffee now, I won't sleep tonight. You have to write your own game engine? I mean, technically, kind of. Yes. Um, it's more like a framework. And I'm using a library for rendering. So I don't do really any of my own rendering code. Wake Water, another name for coffee. No, Wake Water is a brand of like energy drink. It's basically just carbonated water with caffeine. That's it. And a little bit of flavor. But it has about the same amount of caffeine as a coffee. Pixie.js, yeah. Well, it's Pixie.js, so it's technically a WebGL canvas. Joff, Janet's own fucking framework. Assuming lightly caffeinated seltzer. Yeah. Yeah, Wake Water is good. I really like Wake Water. Mm. We started using Pixie. We haven't written much in it myself yet, but improving our WebSocket code. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm using WebSockets too. Oh, hey, Joich. 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 Open source a client by the time you wake up, there will be a fully built castle and farm. Looking fine as hell today. You really think so? I'm kind of run down, honestly. I didn't sleep, or I did sleep well. I just didn't like shower or put myself together, really. I woke up like this. No lie, I'm not even wearing any makeup. I didn't even like really fill in my eyebrows. There's still a little bit there from yesterday, but that's it. I just drank like half a bottle of wine and watched a movie last night. And then, yeah, woke up and decided to find out this morning. So, what movie? Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. It was pretty good. Slow burn. It's a long movie. It's like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. It's a long movie. Yeah, I was like, it was done. I was just like, I was like, oh, I think I've had my fill of wine. And then I checked the length of there was still like an hour left in the movie. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have another glass. It's fine. Yeah, it was long, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Like I think like it seemed to stay true to some of the themes in the original novel, right? Because like the Frankenstein that like people think of on film is actually this like almost simulacra of Frankenstein, where it's more like a horror film, but like Mary Shelley's like a core theme in like Mary Shelley's book is like what does it mean to make a man, you know? And so it kind of like it kept true to those kind of themes. It's definitely a much better interpretation than like ABC's like 1930s like stupidness. You watched that last night too? When I saw the part 2 title, I got hyped. Wait, there's a part 2 on for Frankenstein? Oh, I definitely did not. Oh, okay, that wasn't. Oh, god damn it. Oh, like the anatomy lesson? Is that what you're talking about? D4K? But yeah, no, Frankenstein was good. Oh, part 2 is the creature story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That shocked me actually. I was not expecting that. There's a few things that like were like very predictable, and then that was not at all. It's like, let me tell you my story. I was like, what? Okay. This is like a total change in like the narration direction. But it's good. Love learning programming while you're programming. Somehow it motivates me, gives me strength. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I think some seeing people that are like, you know, doing what you want to do can be inspiring. My girlfriend put it on last night as well, and I had no idea I was watching Frankenstein until 2/3 of the way through when they dropped the name. Yeah, like I said, it's a completely different like interpretation than like the cliche interpretation from like ABC like a billion years ago, right? Like green monster with the pigs in his head, that like stupid like the Frankenstein that everybody knows is like a simulacra of like what Frankenstein actually is and represents. I think Guillermo del Toro understood this. It's like, nah, let's make a real Frankenstein movie. Hey, IT Health, I'm good. Actually, I really like it. Del Toro's stuff. He made a film that was largely filmed in like Ontario called Nightmare Alley. It wasn't like a huge commercial success because it was being filmed during like COVID. Like it was being filmed and then COVID happened. But like it is a really good movie. Nightmare Alley. It's like a film noir from like set in the 30s. It's like neo noir, I guess. And yeah, I guess yeah, it's really good. And there's lots of art deco architecture and stuff and interior design. I love art deco and I love art nouveau like a lot. So it's really cool to see a lot of that stuff in Nightmare Alley. Del Toro's Frankenstein is no depth when it comes to the monster. He doesn't know how to write gray morality. I think, yeah, I don't know though. Like, I don't know if I agree with that because, like, the depth, while, like, yeah, the depth of, like, the Frankenstein character was pretty shallow, you have to remember that, like, like, I guess Frankenstein starts from nothing, whereas, like, most characters start from, like, somewhere already. If that makes any sense? My one, I guess my one scathing critique of Frankenstein was that they seem to rely a lot on CGI. Like, maybe, like, too much on CGI for certain scenes. Like, some of the scenes with the wolves had CGI. Um, it wasn't, like, terrible. Like, I knew it was CGI. So, like, is, like, when is, like, CGI bad, right? But, like, for there, I just feel like there was, like, there was other scenes, like, shot so much stuff on location. Yeah, it was, I guess it was, like, a little jarring to have, like, all that CGI. I'm also a game dev, but I don't understand what you're doing. That's okay, because I don't know if I understand what I'm doing, honestly. No, I don't. I've never played Death Stranding, but I love Hideo Kojima games, so, well, Metal Gear Solid. Are you the person that reinvented the bicycle to be better in engineering? Uh, probably. Probably. I didn't reinvent the wheel, so to speak, to be better or anything like that. I just reinvented it because I thought it would be fun to do. Everybody thinks that I hate, like, program, like, game engines and stuff. I'm like, no, like, I'm not, I don't think I'm, like, better than game engine programmers. I'm not a game developer by any respect. Like, I'm just messing around and having fun, you know? My multicasting? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on to Twitch, YouTube, and X.com. The language is Clojure, and Clojure script. The scene with the tower explosion was filmed for real? Real? Was it really? When is the kick dropping? I don't know. I made an account today, so maybe soon. Maybe I'll just upgrade my Restream plan and start streaming on Kick. I ride bikes, even though other people ride bikes faster. Why not use C++? Because I don't wanna. Also, I like the ubiquity of browsers. So I like the idea of making a game for a browser a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. Tower explosion, wolves, ship, even when the tilts was all practical. The wolves, I don't think were practical. I'm pretty sure they were CGI. Yeah, maybe I'll become one of those kick streamers, and then then I can code up my own slot machine game. JK. You using Linux? I wish, man. I bought this MacBook years ago for, like, client work, and it was fine for now, but I really miss Linux. Like, I feel kind of limited in, like, what I can do on the command line, because all the like commands are very similar but slightly different sometimes. So my next laptop is going to be a Linux laptop. I don't know if I'll stream with that laptop though, because it's not going to be a super powerful one. But yeah. Which ones are different? What do you mean, Joyce? Joyce? Yeah, I was a Linux user for like most of my life. So being like I started using Linux right around when I started programming when I was 14. No, not 14. I started using Linux when I was 14. I started coding when I was like 13, 12 or 13. Something like that. So, yeah, I have a lot of experience with Linux. Like, holy shit. That film Actual Wolves Attacking enhanced with CGI to make more of them. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's my advice for beginners? Do it and do it the hard way. No help. Just code it out and learn it. And yeah, put in the effort. What about the new Steam machine? It's an interesting idea. Do it the hard way, nodders. So like the CLI like versus Mac and Linux. I'm trying to think like netstat is one. Netstat is a command that's completely different in Mac OS. Um there's others. Like I literally have to like sometimes ask ChatGPT, I'm like, how do I do this Linux thing in Mac OS? And even some of the scripts that my clients use for their build process, I have to like have those translated by ChatGPT for me because they're Linux build scripts, right? Just like the slight variations in some of the commands. Like it's a Unix 3 system. So like just all the Unix commands are here, but they're just slightly different. Some of them are slightly different. Hey, Adam Fighter. I come up a lot in your YouTube feed. Well, that's funny because I'm actually live streaming to YouTube right now. If you like functional programming in Linux, might I recommend GUIX, Nick Starwin, Apple Moment? Yeah. Don't depress me. 14 when I was watching Ben 10. I want to switch to some other Linux distro. Which one do you recommend for cybersecurity? I don't know. If you want something like, it depends, like what you're trying to do. If you want something that was like baked in with like a lot of tools, I I don't know if Kali Linux is still a thing. I remember back in the day there was something called, well, there's Damn Small Linux, which like runs on like potatoes. But then there's a fork of that that's called Damn Vulnerable Linux, and it has just a bunch of old vulnerable programs. So you can like learn how to do exploit development and stuff. Am I a contractor? Yeah, sorta, technically. I do fixed rate work though. So I'm more of like I don't know how you would describe it, freelancer, I guess. Consultant. My go-to distro is actually Ubuntu. Just because I understand like Debian pretty well. Like I feel like I know Debian, especially like DP, KG, and apt and all that stuff. This looks like an unreal amount of code because all the time I'm writing code, I'm thinking about how to optimize it. That's kind of what I do with this project, right? Like, I'm constantly challenging my assumptions about how to write performant code in Clojure. Clojure script. My Insta, it's the same handle I have everywhere. But my Instagram is private right now. Because mostly it's for friends and stuff. Yeah, following friends or whatever. What projects do I usually use Clojure for? Everything. I'm gonna be honest, I run Mac so other people can still use my computer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really let anybody else use my computer, so the only reason I bought a MacBook is because I owned an iPhone at the time and I wanted something that I knew was gonna like work right away. I probably could have bought another ThinkPad or something. At the time, I was considering either a MacBook or a Framework, but Framework was still like in its infancy. Like this was back at the start of like, this was January 2023, so almost 3 years ago now. Um, which is so weird to say. But yeah, I was like considering a Framework or a MacBook, but I was like, well, if it comes down to client work, like I probably want something I know that's gonna work and last a while. How can you say we are not friends? What? We are friends? Oh, because of like the Insta. GitHub is also the same name as my username. Janet A. Carr. Janetta Carr. Omarchi. Nope. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, Linux by DHH. Claimed you as a friend already, you're stuck with me. I have a rule, if you dox me, you're my friend and you've done it a bunch. I mean, yeah. Ought to install in parallels VM for my M1, finally running. Apparently VirtualBox runs on Apple Silicon now. And now the industry's gone to crap. I'm curious why the focus on performance. Like, how's the current game maxing out the computer? It doesn't seem like a lot of stuff going on. No, but the thing about performance is that like Clojure has like persistent data structures, so if you're doing a bunch of stuff on a loop, it's very easy to kind of leak a memory and stuff. Plus, it's kind of like a bulky language. Oh my god. It's streaming for like 4.5 hours. Beefy Mac Studio. Yeah, performance, kind of important. Important for sure.
Letting others use your computer means that one day you'll find your browser history full of prawn websites you never heard of. No, there is garbage collection in Clojure script for sure. Um, but I think you just have to be careful. Hello, new here, newbie on the dev scene. What am I working on? It's supposed to be a multiplayer browser game. I mean, technically, it is a multiplayer browser game because multiple browsers can connect to the server and do stuff. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take off, everybody. Uh, so people on Twitch, we're gonna go raid somebody. I'm gonna go raid Non because I haven't seen her in like a billion years. Have a good night. You too. Thank you. Thank you, YouTubers. 37 followers only. You need to up your social media game. Bro, I have like a lot of followers on other platforms, just not on Insta. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Ethical Math. Yeah, so I'm gonna try multi-streaming from now on. So I usually stream Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m.-ish Eastern, sometimes, maybe longer, and usually all day on Fridays. So try and get back into the swing of things here. And yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube or X or some other platform, I hope to see you again. And for the folks on Twitch, Scott here. Can we start from scratch and run the code all over again? Yes. Streaming off. Bye. All right, you guys. Great. I'll talk to you guys later.